Hey y'all. Move my mic. This is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. We're gonna watch the opening movie that was played. Thankfully they have this year, so because it literally is when you open the game the first time. So
Heidelin.
by the way, they replace all the almost all the voice actors by one of the
vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes.
I wouldn't say
her name
embraced per se.
The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral.
I know, just like the original, Final Fantasy XIV, since we had to reborn it.
In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent astral era,
more fighting!
The Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field. Yet, even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamud, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder
Bahamut,
who unleashed his fury upon the realm.
Dragon go boom!
The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
Yeah, you thought you could seal him. What are you thinking?
Five years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea. Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin.
I have forgotten the name of most of these characters. Odin!
Stranger to him once more.
Behemoth!
Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on.
Generic character.
By the promise of peace.
I know. Shush.
Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea.
I know.
One whose tale is yet untold.
Out of nowhere. Okay. Always has to do with crystals.
May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Except when not. There we go. Okay, my original character was in this, so I'm not sure if my name will be taken if I do a different... Even if I do a different server itself. I already did a bit of this. Have to... I might have to change the last name a bit. First... Seven. Okay, I'll go through these. I already have who I'm gonna pick, but Helon, the mother of glacials, and I'm saying it wrong, and goddess of war, is the guardian deity of Ishgard. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the first moon of the Aorzean calendar. Halone is the daughter of Rhaegar and a bitter rival to Nofka. She is most often depicted as a relentless warrioress armed with the bronze greatsword, and her symbol is 3 spears. Mefina is the keeper of the moon and goddess of love. By the way, I am a moon keeper. A race here. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the second moon of the Azorean calendar. Mefina is the sister of Azimah and divine lover of Osgiliath. She is the most often depicted as a maid carrying a round skillet. Her symbol is the full moon. In other words, get beaten by a skillet, why don't you? These don't matter, by the way. Thanalak. I don't remember if like they even show up in the game past this. Well, other than mentioned as like a curse word or whatever. Ruler of wisdom, rivers and wisdom, the god of knowledge, the guardian deity of Sharlayan. He commands the element of water and is associated with the third moon of the Azorean calendar. Talak is the father of Lian and the teacher of Biogigot. He's most often depicted as a research scholar holding the ashen staff. His symbol is the scroll. Nymea is the watcher of celestial bodies and goddess of fate. She commands the element of water and is associated with the fourth moon of the Aorzean calendar. Nymea is the younger sister of Aththike and the master of Rhaegar. She is most often depicted as a weaver donning the white silken veil. Her symbol is the spinning wheel. Lian is the watcher of the seas and goddess of navigation and is the guardian deity of Limsa Loisa. She commands the element of wind and is associated with the fifth moon of the Aorzean calendar. I will slaughter all these names. Lima is the daughter of Talak and the elder sister of Nofika. She most often is depicted as a strong fisherwoman wielding a long blade harpoon. Her symbol is the wave. Ashion is the ruler of the mountains and god of travelers and vagrants. He commands the element of wind and is associated with the sixth moon of the Aorzean calendar. Ashion is the brother of Nal the Thal and the close companion of Halone. He is most often depicted as a carefree ranger with a bow of yew. His symbol is the walking stick. Biogigot is the purveyor of architecture and industry and the god of the arts. He commands the element of lightning and is associated with the seventh moon of the Aorzean calendar. Bigot is the elder brother of Halone and pupil of Talek. He is most often depicted as an argent smith with two-headed hammer. His symbol is the hand. Rhaegar is the breaker of worlds, god of destruction, and guardian deity of the now fallen nation of Al-Miago. He commands the element of lightning and is associated with the eighth moon of the Aorzean calendar. Rhaegar is the father of both Biogigot and Halone and serves as attendant to Nymea. He is most often depicted as a magus carrying a staff of bronze. His symbol is the streaking meteor. Aezma is the keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. She commands the element of fire and is associated with the ninth month of the Aorzean calendar. Azmia is the daughter of Athka and the elder sister of Mefina. She is most often depicted as a noble lady holding a golden fan. Her symbol is the radiant sun. Nal the Thal, the overseer of the underworld and god of commerce, is the guardian deity of Ulda. He commands the element of fire and associated with the 10th moon of the Aorzean calendar. Nathal is the single manifestation of the deific twins of Nal and Thal. He is most often depicted as a discerning merchant holding the balance. His symbol is the cowrie, an ancient shell currency. Nafika, the tender of soils and harvest, the goddess of abundance, is the guardian deity of Gridania. She commands the element of earth and is associated with the 11th moon of the Aorzean calendar. Nafika is the daughter of Aezma and the younger daughter of... You know, as much as I study Gaelic, you'd think that I know how to say it. Lane, and she's most often depicted as a jubilant farmer holding the scythe of steel. Her symbol is the spring leaf. And Aleth is the surveyor of chance and space and god of time. He commands the element of the earth and is associated with the 12th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Aleth is the father of Aesma and Minfina, elder brother to Mina. He is most often depicted as an Esther emperor wearing a mithril great axe. His symbol is the hourglass. What I'm going to pick is this one. And I'm going to start with the Conjurer so I can end up in Gridania and pick the White Mage. Conjurer calls upon the elemental forces present in nature and concentrates them at potency at which spells can be woven. Through practice, meditation, and essence of creation, conjurers draw forth and absorb aether with their immediate surroundings. A wander cane made from unworked wood is then utilized to focus the aether until it manifests as the desired spell. The seat of the Conjurer's Guild lies at the Still Glade Fane in Gridania, where the voices of Eorzea's elements are said to be most powerful. Okay, I can. Alright. Let me go ahead and... I think I'd have to change that. World is currently full! The reason why I picked that one is one of my friends is on there. Currently free to play, but still. Of course, it's gonna suck with this always being like this. I might need to, there's words that appear. Log in beforehand, before, starting streams, if I'm good. I think the crystal is the only voice that didn't change between expansions. Don't quote me on that. Make sure to turn on the sound. Yes, not talking to myself. Ha! And yes, I could wear less clothing.
Here.
Thanks, Rose!
Here.
How is my voice versus, game, and how are you doing, hun? Oh no! It's a Scion! I think that's what they're called.
Hear. Feel. Think.
Dungeon with friend, nice! Doing the daily, I think 3 you do, or whatever, to get the best. White Mage! But how is the sound on it? I just realized I can now do the Koopa voice now again. Oi! Use space. I don't wanna. We're playing Skyrim again. Yeah, alright, lass. You were moaning in your sleep like and sweating buckets besides. That'll be the Aether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Drinking! Hi. us. I had a feeling you could, Kupo. No, stop. No. The twins. I don't want to continue the... yeah. He's your special. Maybe you can tell us something. The world's been restless of late. A lot of strange things happening. Have you had a chance to... disable? Yep. Have you had the chance to witness anything suspicious, Kupo? How to do the Kupo? Somehow he doesn't see his drink getting picked up. But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Oh, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. Can't wait to kick your king's ass. No reason. Oh no, we have a drunk Moogle. Everybody, alert! Gridania's still a ways off, in case you're wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how about you keep me company till we get there? Sure. Them youngins don't care for the conversation, see? Brimot's the name, and peddling's me trade. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it! Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean, I make no promises on that. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. So what was it that first attracted you to it? Well, if you aren't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be old Brimot's a chatterbox, but he sure as hell ain't no busybody. We have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. I'd rather they stay secret too, which is why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing, and no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. I said nothing about fortune and glory. Halt! Go no further! What's this, then? We're not being robbed. Ah! What's going on? A skirmish is broken up ahead with the axe. Well, for your own safety, you must remain here until they show up to beat your ass. Bloody hells, we shall hold them here. Try and break clear. Stabby. Promise you this, it won't be as easy. That was bleeding close. Too bleeding close. Nice of the Axel to send us a welcoming party, though, eh? Joke inside. This won't be the last time you'll meet those feathered fiends, so you take care, alright? Yes, I'll be murdering a lot of them. By and by, is this your first trip to Gridania? I mean, on a different character, yes. I'm just gonna make the excuse yes. Just so we can hear it. It is! Well then, let's the journey itinerary tell you what's the ins and outs of your destination. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the largest and luscious forest in all of Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that, not since the calamity and laid half of it to waste. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in and give the Axel unneeded encouragement. Birdman raids have become a daily occurrence. At long last, behold, Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals. I'm running in and out of this accent. Woo.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania.
Gridania.
Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era.
Do.
However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children.
Is that the one I
and
picked?
Today, she welcomes another brave soul.
I have already forgotten.
One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
And here's where we part ways, lass. Oh, fuck. I don't wanna. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, and it's back to the high road for me. Here. I want you to have this by way of thanks for keeping me company. Bye, twins that aren't important at all. Nope. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become this sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider a square. Oh, don't worry about that. Can my skirt be any shorter? I just realized this.
May the matron take her to her bosom, that she may never want.
Hot?
And in her heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
Oh, Realm Reborn. Let's see if I can remember how this town is laid out. The answer is maybe. You. There. Yes, you. Couldn't be. Then who? Sorry. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. No. I am a wood whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies, while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see which you are. I'm just here. Ganya, vibrant forest nation. Nature. Please select the control scheme. Yes. No, no. I'm here to make stupid decisions. The showed quest probably. I understand. I have played games before. I played MMOs before. Not well. Another green adventurer, I presume. Thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work. Shut up! I suggest you make yourself known at the Caroline Canopy. That's where the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you're wondering. Caroline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother... Step on me, oh my god. Moyon, within. She'll take you in hand. Yes. Yep, we got a quest! Yeah. Make yourself no. Okay. You must abide. As long as you're within Gordanian territory, you must abide Gordanian laws. Go now. Do as I instructed. Yes, sir. Sir. Yes, sir. I'm getting rid of that. That is no use currently. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Stay out. No, I'm not. I'm not being peculiar. Shut the fuck up. I'll figure it out as I get more spells. Hi, mother! Please step on me. I love you so much. God damn it, game. I played it way back when on a different character, and I feel like I don't remember much of it anyway, so I'm starting back again. And good evening to you, VY. I'm gonna slaughter names. I am so sorry. But yeah, it's kind of new because I also received a brain injury also along the way, so memory problems. Like between when I played this and not. I am, one of my friends is, free to play currently. But that might change, and some of my other friends are thinking about it, so... But that's the current state of it, but I can't wait, especially since it's kind of me going through the story again. Like I said, it's very exciting since I can now, since the brain injury is kind of healed enough. Thank you so much on it. I just remember really enjoying this game, so I'm happy to be back. It's been, I think, it was after, not Endwalker, but the one before that was when I stopped playing. So, but I really appreciate it, hun. How much has changed? I know that there's a new healer. Okay, I think I'm Excalibur, Primal, I think. I really do appreciate it, hun. Oh, damn. Sorry. A new healer and a DPS. And aren't they adding a new DPS? Viper in the next expansion? I'm a healer, but the thing is, what I can remember is before I quit, I had all the classes that were released. All of them except for one up to the highest level. And I had at least that one at 70. Because I just really enjoyed the game. And I love the storylines of the, jobs. That's 2 more. No, I understand that. Not gonna make a new one. I'm kind of, Say, trying to get my head around everything again before I start trying to do much with other people on it. But I really do appreciate it if you stay in the stream anywhere along the way or come back if I need any help for it, because I'm betting a lot of things have changed. Alright, thank you so much. I will follow you back. Crosstalk over servers or no? Not servers. But did they add any more gathering or smithing not smithing, but what do they call the professions? Gathering skills, there's crafting skills? Well, what do we have here? Oh, say, can you add friends across? No, gatherers and crafters are the same. Can you add friends across, like you said you're Exodius and mine is... Okay, is it the same name? Well, let me finish this area. A wide-eyed and wondering young adventurer, come put your name down at the guild, I assume. If you want to whisper it to me rather than, you know, say it aloud in... Well, actually, yeah. There's no cross-server guild. That's fine, but if I have any questions off stream... At least it works that way. If it's not too much of a bother. Welcome! Mion's my name, or mother. I just call her mother, as most call me. The Carline Canopy is my place. At the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild here is to help you attain them. Oh, about leveling other classes, is the... What's that place in that... that's the roguelite that you, that's the pit kind of thing. Where you get to level 50 and you just farm level 50 over and over again. Yeah, Palace of the Dead. Did they add one? 'Cause it... They had one for... Did they have one for, the one before Endwalker? Or not? Well, I need to get there first before that. But yeah, Palace of the Dead. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? Up to level 60. High heaven. Okay. Nice. Okay. Do they still have the... Escaping me. Like I said, brain injury. It has to do with Ishgard and crafting. Didn't they finally finish that with housing? Do they still have firmament? Firmament stuff. That word. To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but not be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. Nice! Yucks and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north. And that is to say nothing of the Calamity. I think the raid hopefully with my brain injury, I remember the most, mainly because I was farming it for the dress. Well, both the dresses was the first of the near ones, near raids. I ran that so many times. I'm curious to see if with my brain injury whether I can actually remember that damn big boss and being able to do it, because I could remember that straight up so well. Swear I could once do it in my sleep. Even now the wounds have barely begun to heal. But speaking of it, if you were there, forgive me. 5 years passed, Eorzea is well nigh laid to waste when a dreaded worm emerged within the lesser moon Dalmud and rained fire upon the realm. This is which people call calamity. I also play a lot of Final Fantasy, different games. I could recognize things like the dreaded worm is Bahamut. Scarcely a main mall of the 12 Woods was spared devastation. Yet, despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. If I remember correctly, this is basically because it's a realm reborn. This is more or less making a reference to the fact that the original Final Fantasy XIV did not do well and it was pretty much a start over. That's what they're referencing? Okay. Brain injuries do interesting things when it comes to different little things that you remember, and I remember being really into the lore of this, so whatever kind of pops up is kind of strange. The little things I'll remember. So, I'm aware of how improbable it must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There is as many versions of the events as there are people willing to recount them. So I was absolutely what I was playing into the lore. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Well, I can kind of understand this point in the game about this problem. Say, I kind of have feelings for understanding that kind of thing. What else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked their life and limb for the sake of the realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. Whenever we try and call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Well, I mean, in a lot of Final Fantasy games, they're called the Warriors of Light. And it has always something to do with crystals and always killing God, which is my favorite part. Ahem. Pray not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, except I will, main protagonist syndrome. Only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. I do plan on going also for people who watch my streams for lore reasons. Anytime I have a class quest that's like the story for the class quest, I will wait till the next stream for that. So I don't do it outside of streams. All that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scrawl your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate if you use your real name. There's a special place in the 7th hell for those who use them using names. I mean, aliases. I mean... Ishnai Ciarfox. Huh? You quite sure that isn't an amusing alias? I mean... I made it up when I played World of Warcraft, at least the Ishnai part. Way back in the waywinds of, the end of Burning Crusade. Very well, from this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of the Gridania, nation blessed with of the elements and bounty of the 12's Wood. The expects great things from you. Look what just arrived, another goddamn adventurer. That's Miss Goddamn Adventurer to you. Also, squeaky fucking leather. I might need to turn down that sound. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are a very solve that Gridania needs. The Elder Seer herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not! Lest you forget, it's my sworn duty to uphold the peace. I am to blame if outsiders bring mistrust. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? But I want... You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th hell. Is that a challenge, sir? Yeah, because this is, if I remember correctly, where I get can go on to do the white mage stuff, which was the main class I remember doing to get up. Actually, now that I think about it, I switched over to Astrologian for a while, but then I switched back to white mage, and I did not want to do that. Ahem, pay that outburst no mind. He meant to only counsel you. Counsel. Suspicious characters have been prowling the 12 woods of late, you see, and the wood whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. I am a healer at heart. Though I can tank when needed, and I definitely can DPS as needed. I cannot shield as needed because I remember Scholar at least having absolute problems with that. As often is the way with folks who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not know well. Your good self included. Fear not, however. Given a catalog of exemplary deeds, and no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm up to you. I'm quite sure it won't take a handful of years. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you may depend on old Mother Mion to teach you a few things every now and then. I think it's Mion? That every adventurer should know. That you are mother and I shall obey you? Is that it? Which I don't mind. I also need to fucking... I don't remember how my layout was, which is bothering me. You've taken the first step. Well, the wisdom. Go forth. Discover incredible adventures. Can you... Dun, 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 dun. Okay, one second. I'm changing this again. Here's the best hard block. What? I don't remember how I had this because I had it very peculiar way that, you know, only people who... I'm turning down the squeaky whatchamacallits. Now. Here's the one that I get for the... Yeah, I really should have checked this beforehand. Ah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. I'm gonna have to also added a new color scheme. Okay. An ad is about to start in a minute, so it's a good thing I'm fiddling with this, because that's very unentertaining. to that. Put the fort. Need to. Nothing like, absolutely being a... There weren't this many Oh no, I paused before saying anything. I absolutely understand that. Kind of sucks that you can't... you know, pull them over. Awesome. I don't really care about it. Right. Mother, tell me what to do. Firebus Caroline wants to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of... Let us begin at the beginning. Oh, good. We're working together on this. Oh wait, no. Former member of the Adventurers Guild, you sure have a firm grasp of fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks for you to perform. Always 3. Your first task is to visit the Aetherite, the massive crystal standing in the middle of the Aetherite Plaza, not far from Caroline Canopy. It's a device that enables instantaneous transportation. The Aetherite plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. Once you've located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. Second task, visit the Conjurers Guild. There's no better place to learn the arts of conjury. Speak with Madel, and she'll explain the benefits of joining the guild. For your third and final task, I'll have you visit the markets at the heart of Old Gridania Commercial District. There you might find weapons, armor, and all various items that an adventurer might need in her travels. There is, however, more markets than buying and selling goods. Speak to Paris Montre to listen to his counsel. I'm guessing on that name. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach's full. Here, I made a batch not too long ago. Good timing! You have your tasks. Ishnai may Nafika guide your path. Oh, and one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to prefer a helping hand. I am certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. If I remember correctly, you get less... It's more important to do the main story than the side stuff, because you get more XP through it. Granted, they work offers unlikely to be of realm-shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation. In time, folks will be more inclined to trust you with matters of the moment. So I suggest lend an ear to the smith here in Canopy. The smiths are also trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild and are an invaluable source of advice for the neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. Yo, sir. West except yard. Oh. Yeah. Sanctuaries. You grow even if you're offline. Experience earned through battle, crafting, gathering, or under benefits of the rested bonus. Bonus is displayed at the top of your experience. Dark. Various classify as sanctuaries. I absolutely forgot how. Edgy. Press M. I touch crystal. Greetings, adventurer. I see you faithfully following Mother Mion's instructions. Yes. Are you gonna be racist to me? I mean, insidious. I mean, nationalistic. I mean, Let me offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nasia of Wood Whalers. I know a thing or two about Aetheryte. Yes, that big crystal right there. Aetherites are devices that tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common teleportation spells, make direct use of Aetherites and their connection to the flow of Aether. As devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of their names will to seek out and attune herself to each one. By the way, I remember running into places I shouldn't be just to absolutely get teleportation stuff and then get wrecked immediately. As these devices are found, really few things in this world are so useful as to an intrepid explorer. But I did that in WoW too, and I did that in Genshin Impact. But you need not locate them all at once. Before rushing out the wilds, I suggest you start with the Aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherites or transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. Turn learned. I know. we go. What's your favorite class, by the way? At least. Whichever. Agreed. Hey, I liked all the healers, pretty much. Except for Scholar. And of course, there's a new healer now. Let's see if I remember where any of this. Okay. Wrong button. What event's currently happening? I do not remember. One? This is a golden saucer? I recognize the music. I am distracted. Oh, I have ADHD, really? Stain, the caretaker of Mikado's atmosphere, needs a veteran to help tied up. Whoa. Here, I'm a Stain, caretaker of this fine centerpiece of Gridania culture. I feel the use of trouble with assistance. You see, it is not only well-meaning women like yourself who are drawn to this place. The Sylphals often visit the night long after our citizens have gone to bed. That's with the Kappa costume. Nice. Can I teleport there right now? Or is that still, I have to wait a bit until I can get at least a little further in the game? No particular objection to their presence. They seem grateful for the... so much, in fact, they left us a token of their appreciation in the form of vegetables. A lot of vegetables. Their generosity is more than welcome, of course, but the sheer quantity of the things makes gathering them all the more chore. It's not as if you don't have enough already to do. In short, I'm grateful for any help you can give me. Okay. So, when I can leave the area, pretty much. I don't remember even the mini games there. Didn't they have a jumping one? Didn't I suck at that? I don't do well with platforming. It's halfway inside that. The best golden saucer. I'm not playing card games, chat, ever. I tried to play it when I played Final Fantasy VIII, and I hated it. Triple Triad. And of course you had to in Final Fantasy IX, which is my favorite. Well done. Mikio would sing you praises. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to. Would come to do that. I do wish they would find other ways to express their gratitude. We have no some vegetables here, but mayhap the Caroline canopy make use of them. Anyways, thanks to the elements to bring you here today. Delivery Moogle! You know, thinking Moogles are supposed to hide in trees to avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? I didn't mean to. Oh, hi, hun. Oh. Wave. That's a... Nope, that's not the right one. Okay, I'm guessing that's one you either gain or... Greetings, tall one. I'm Delivery Moogle. Oh, I know you're thinking Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why, indeed. If I had my way, I'd be curling up under the canopy of nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful Mooglet with rainbow-colored pom-pom. Kupo! But no, the moon had to go drop from the sky, causing all that terrible commotion. The theorites were shattered, and pure links rendered useless. For moons, the poor ringless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. That is, until the little horde ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first, we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch us and skin us, like you do with every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we found a new calling. And I personally promised to try and not read any along the way, Kupo. I don't believe you. No new letters for you today, Kupo. Yep. Access? Now that I remember, the hat that the Moogle wore, there's an annoying fucking quest that I went out of my way to get that goddamn hat. Missed the Aetherite back there. Yes, I did. I'm smart. I did it just for the shits and giggles. And I didn't have much shits and giggles during the quest, but I got... Well, not only that, I like the hat that you got out of it. I don't remember what... I was very much at finding good... you know, fashionista. As you do. Police outfit. Nice. Alright, dear sir, who's apparently very unhappy with everything. What right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Parasamone, the master of the markets? You think you can stroll in here, bold as you please, and demand my hard-earned knowledge? Ha! A merchant does not for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. I won't save the world or anything. If, on the other hand, you have some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of, Mion's handiwork, and more specifically her baking. Don't look so surprised, lass. I smell the eel pie of yours a mile away. Hand it over. Hey. Oh wait, I have to figure out. Oh, the 1 second. I'm pulling up. To call my, because if I remember correctly, I have to get a lady, or whatever. Or man, whichever one you want. That flaky crust, just divine. Very well, I am a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. Good! I will totally remember. The sparring adventurer needs to look no further than Rosewood and Ebony stalls. Both are but short strolls from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, best be prepared with the quality set of weapons and armor. Such goods are the providence of the Rosewood stalls, directly south of here. You'll be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gardania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear detective straps and the like. If it's potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the Ebony stalls. The shelves are lavishly stocked with a widely traveled merchant, and they say that they've seen things amongst their myriad of wares that I scarcely knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with price and profit. Yes, speak to me as though I'm a child. There's a little more I can teach you with mere words. Go, peruse the stalls, and see for yourself what wares they offer. There's no substitute for first-hand experience, after all, and I'm wary of talking unless you have another eel pie. There, I talked. that count? Huh, I take it that my previous explanation did not suffice to sate your curiosity. It never is. Very well, if you wish to know more of the markets, I shall give you a practical education free of charge. As master of the markets, I entertain many requests. This order from the whalers, of course, but I must delegate their fulfillment to my hirelings, that I must tend to such tasks as I am alone capable of performing. For your personal betterment, I shall delegate the fulfillment of this particular request to you. I bid you search the stalls for a bone sphere, a pot of beeswax oil, and the length of brambleweed rope, and deliver them to Lancer's Guild. Much more to be found if you have the dedication. However, as my representative, you need only offer my name as permit. No one will deny me. In fact, many will be all too eager to part with their wares, so numerous are the debts I am owed. A fine proposition, is it not? I am spared a simple task, and you gain priceless mercantile experience. Why, I should rightly charge you for such an opportunity. Don't be miserly. But worry not, I am a man of my word, and the terms will stand. Deliver the goods to and she may even fit to reward you. Absolutely forgot what I'm... Oh, I don't like where I put that. I just realized. It's smaller. I will figure out more later. Paint a bone sphere. Alright, we're looking for peoples with name. Oh, they're already marked! Aye. Welcome at the behest of good master, you say. Do with pleasure earlier. Take this opportunity to... It's an honor and a privilege to serve you! Alas, but you must have your beeswax oil without delay. Yes, yes, feel free to take as much as you require. And will you, of course, inform Master Paris that I was too happy to accommodate his needs, yes? You're Scrooge McDuck. Sorry, lass, we ain't open yet. Oh, Paris wants? Well, what you said you wanted? A bone to your head? Ah, here she is. Take it and tell that bastard we're squared. Bastard's a way of putting it. Yes, yes. You got discerning eyes, miss. The craftsmanship's truly something, isn't perfect for securing any matter of Parsamont. Gods, if I ever hear that bloody name again, it'll be too soon. And here I was thinking I'd make a guild today. Here, the damn brambleweed rope and bugger off. Seems you are well liked, sir. In fact... Oh, raining. Alright. Already distracted by everything. Where's the... Oh, where the... No, that's close to home. That's there. Well, I also need to get the... bullet point. Hey, I heard you're easily distracted. Like that ADHD? Yes. Are you on your medicine? Yes. Works very well, doesn't it? Tiny. Sure. I'm over by the Lance Guild, Lancer, whatever. Oh, goodness, I appreciate, hun. Oh, already gone. I was gonna do a emote, but thank you! What business do you have with me, adventurer? You come upon the bidding of Master Paf. So soon, I am impressed. I placed my order only a short time ago, yet here are all the items I requested. Truly, Master is every bit as resourceful as they say. You're fortunate to have worked under such a man. I am not. Save me, please. You would do well to mold yourself in his image if you have any aspirations as a merchant. I do not. I suck at any game as a merchant. Da, da. No, I should be doing the Conjurer's mission. The thought occurred to me, if you get a servant, you can send them out, and retainer, and I might as well do that. Now that I think about it. Greetings! Take you can see me about retainer. Retainers are hardworking lads and lasses who will help you manage those spoils earned while off slaying dragons or whatever. Didn't say. Okay, fine. Alright, never mind. So I don't get to do that yet. Right, might as well walk in the rain all alone. I don't remember. Oh, I didn't attune. I walked up to it and didn't hold it long enough? Is that what it... Ah! I know how to play this game. Not as instant as other places. Yeah. Probably gonna do a 1-minute ad and use the restroom. I get down to the friend. I will be. I don't have to do that because it's not a... Ah, alright. Be right back. back. Going into tree. Did I remember to turn the sound back on? Yes. Hi. I'm here to make stupid decisions. We ready? You seek the secrets of Conjury, adventurer. In search no longer, for you found your way into the Conjurer's Guild. As Moyon's request that you've come, then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer, and I will not listen. Just kidding. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate aether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjuring emerged from this shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the 12th wood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Elmora. Their desire to settle in the 12 woods continued to burn fiercely. Time and time again, they fought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound to the temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure aether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for aetheric manipulation might allow them to commune with theretofore inatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward? The elementals' permission to build the 12th wood, and so that was the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. And further intimacy with the elements, the hearers will go on to obtain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. I hope this helps you gain greater understanding of the Conjurer's Guild. Should you wish to delve further into the mysteries of conjuring, then I urge you to consider joining our ranks. I can begin your initiation whenever you desire. Call upon me when you're ready to take the first step. Mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurer's Guild? Yes. Very well. I mean, that is... Well, shall introduce you to our guild master, Brother Sumi Yan, presides over the Conjurer's Guild even as he serves the nation as a hearer. You'll find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desires to join the guild. Yo. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of the Stillglade Fane. I am Brother Sumi Yan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I will impart to you the principles of conjuring. Pray attend me well. Oh no. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salvating of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself oft stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there's more to conjuring than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for its relative shortcomings. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend the wounds and purge affliction, you'll also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. One of us. One of us. Mayhap that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing, but worry not, for the meaning of my words will soon become clear to you in due time. Aye, you will come to understand that conjuring is not the sole providence of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals, and the Twelves would alike. Can you make this vow? Embrace nature. Sure! Not crossing my fingers behind my back. And actually, no, because I like this class. I knew your answers ere your lips had parted. I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. And so to work. Listen well. Now, for I will assign you with your first task as Conjurer of the Stillglade Fane. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fun guitars. I will have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I could so coolly order the taking of life, knowing things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and may I add, through not fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the Twelfth Wood, a burden that it cannot well bear. As a conqueror, yes, I will conquer the forest. It is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your art powers in doing so, you'll come to learn something of your art. Go now, Ishnai. Prepare your first task in the name of the elementals. Murder! 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 Get the Conquerors. Might as well go over there and get the botany, and remember to stay the fuck still to get the Lancers one. Running, running, running. I have absolutely forgot where everything is in this location. Though I remember Lim's the sea place being worse. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way! Open for me? Yes, okay. Wasn't sure. Oh wait, that to go to a different one. Lance one. Oh wait, I didn't stand there long enough? Or did I go the wrong one? No wait, that's because I'm there. He currently not having brain problems? No. Touchy, touchy, touchy. This time stay E, stay E, stay E. Guessing. south from here. About how short the skirt is! Running. Running. How accessible is 8th? Cool. Oh, you already stated that. You already stated it. Oh, it's up. It's up. It's up. Hi, mother. Conquering Hero returns. You've completed my little tasks, I trust. 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. You took the time to listen to the woes of the industry. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial they may seem. I am thankful you're an obliging sort, Ishnai. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gordania can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. I know it doesn't continue on from there, but I'm still gonna do it. Now on to murder. You know, as you do. Arrows. Murder, murder. It's what we always want. I mean, not always, but experience points. Equips, fail, binding. Achievements. Why I hit it close up, but I'm smart. Fungi, fungi. I forgot how creepy they looked. Oh my god. chain bonus. Oh yeah, chain bonuses. Absolutely forgot about that. The more you kill in a row, the more XP, or is it like the more... Could check if I wanted to. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember these. Where is the fate? Hi, I'm here to do stupid things, like join a fate. Am I allowed to hit any of these before anybody else does? Is that the... Give me shiny. Clever girls. Ha! Ah, ha! Ah, ha! They're farming the yokai. Oh, the yokai watch one. Do you have a specific? Back. Do you have to do low level ones for those? Or is it whatever fate? Running, running. Yeah, I could teleport there. Yeah. How long is that event gonna happen? Let me guess, you start it by going over to the, golden saucer? The list of things I need to do with the golden saucer. Cool! I've entered sanctuary! Okay, so I could have... I have a certain amount of time. Good amount of time. Hunter's Guild. Running, running, running. Biddy. Hi, sir. Welcome back, Ishnai. The elements have told me of your success. Cool! By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with conjurer's eyes, you have taken the first step along the path of enlightenment, healing and protection and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied by all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, therefore realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray receive me this hunting log. Within it you'll find the names of such creatures as to pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. No path, the single path to mastery conjuring, yet you should find yourself needing direction. Know the path, the log there is to guide you. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad of life around you, and draw upon this boundless reserve of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be one with the world. Return to me when you've learned to draw upon the forces around you with the same self and ease you draw upon those within. 5. Oh look, I'm already level 5. Timer has expired. Cool. Wants you to learn about the elements of Earth. It's good to see you again, Ishnai. Yeah, I didn't leave. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it's plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad. It is a wellspring of all our power. Yet the energy of creation is not one thing, but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is a conjurer at its most basic. As part of your continued education, it's my desire you now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to the blessed bud in the Norse shroud, and there partake of Healer Nalenel's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the elements of rock and soil is all but unique among conjurers, and he is gifted in structure besides. You may be certain to receive the most enlightening lessons on the subject of Earth. Trial by Earth! Squirrel with squirrels. Ah, the name of that. Arrow wins damage. About this, oh, it says instant. Oh. Wait, let me unlock it. First arrow it, then. Oh. Wrong button. I forgot. Blue Badger. Killing, wildlife for the win. Murder is fun. Again. Of course, beginning of this stuff is go after the little ones. Now all we need is spiders and slimes, right? Oh, and bandits. Grab them. More. Layout. Progress bar. I'm gonna see better. Hey. Real quick. Moving. I absolutely forgot it was across the river and there's an annoying way of getting over there. Far too level. Bad idea. I heard it's a bad idea. Yes. Color. It costs money. Fine. About that. Oh, we're leaving. No, we aren't doing the singing stuff. No. There's already a fate happening down there. Let's see if I can probably not join it. No. And running. Oh look, there's the spiders. Oh, it's a mite. It's not completely a spider. Now all we need is a rats. One second. I need to... Oh, fate joined. Never mind. Anybody else in this fate? No. Okay, I'm good then. Nose, bloody nose. All of them are going to attack me at once. Might as well. Try and get this done. Kill the monkeys. Kill the monkeys! All of them. I'm gonna stay over here in case the tree ant decides to come after me. Oh, wrong button. Going. Button. Oh well. Trying to get the timing down on this. Woo! Of course it will change as it goes. Bill? Oh. Bad monkey. Almost to the point where... Whoa! Like I said, I'm gonna be right back. I don't have to do that. Sorry, got hungry. You seek healer Nulad, and seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So brother Isumi Yan bid you come talk to me to learn of the element of earth? That as well. Power of the earth is a solid foundation of which a conjurer stands. Yes, woman. Whew. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties, but I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such an extended discord. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of Earth firsthand in combat. Violence! Woo! Mark me well, Ishnai, and do exactly as I command. You sit here. On the grounds of the Tree Speak stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you found the place, reach out to focus the gross trauma and attempt to commune with it as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies seeping from the wounded earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjuring, strike it down and permit a land a chance to heal. Yeah, nom 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 nom. Eating. Much of the nature will be revealed to you during the struggle, Ishnai. I trust you will return to me a wiser woman than she who now departs. A way to get up there that way. I'm climbing, but I'm gonna. Thank you for the raid! Goodness! Eliminator? I appreciate, hun. How are you doing? What you playing? Hiya! Hydro raid. Hi! What were you playing? It's soil. Hi! I'm about to kill a monster. Okay, tainted earth smite by hitting it with stones. I'm just gonna get out of that. What were you playing, hun? And how are you doing? One-armed cook. Nice. That a type of game, I'm guessing? Say, what kind of game is it? Besides being a one-armed cook, is it like a sim? Or is it story? Is it kind of like Surgeon Simulator? Basically the name. Welcome back, Ishnai. The Elemental's Whispers of your accomplishments. Actually, 3D. This pizzeria. Yeah, that don't make sense. And you have a timing, I'm guessing, factor. Get everything done with one hand. I'm enjoying it. I'm happy to be back. I'm on a new character. I played it way back when and had to stop, but between then and there I've had a brain injury, so I've forgotten a lot of this. So it actually is fun because memory loss. Get to re-experience it again. But I appreciate the raid so much, hun. Um, to do an introduction. Hi, my name's Ishnai Ciarfox. I am a Fox Vtuber. I stream variety of games. Currently the schedule right now is Wednesdays I co-stream with Haru Harutan and we do Monster Hunter World. Probably this is going to be what we do on other days, and then Saturday is always Stardew Valley Saturday. Yep. Sai is helping. And then every first Thursday of every month I have a science stream where I bring up science articles of newly released ideas. Well, I mean, sometimes they're theories and all this other stuff, whether it be space, biology, and all the likes, and we discuss it and read it aloud. I think that's it. Anyways, it was nice to meet you, and thank you so much for the raid. And yes, I am autistic and ADHD, so I have fun. And hydrate. Welcome back, Ishnai. The elements whisper of your accomplishments. Freaky games, yes, freaky games, because Twitch allows that. Kind of like how they allowed, you know, in those see-through chairs, you know, do gaming with hot girls with the camera underneath them. Really freaky games. How did it feel to confront the embodiment of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Nah. Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the Earth's energies to flow unimpeded, and then nourished the land once more. Just as a warning, I also suck at phonics, so some of these names will be absolutely done wrong. And some of these names will be done absolutely wrong on purpose because shits and giggles. Can you not sense the strength of the earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you have accomplished. Ugh. Experience once more the grinding weight of the earth's fury and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you help restore. With such thoughts shall be your understanding of nature continue to grow. Hope you're paying attention, Sophie. Ah! Hi, rival. See this adventurer here? Ishnai came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You'll do well to learn from her example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of a name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? I mean... Why should I bother studying nature? Because that's what your profession is. I can conjure already, that's not the point. Practice makes perfect. You're gonna... How to be a dick. You have a real rare gift for healing, Selfie. Silafi. A wonderful gift. If there's more to being a conjurer than... I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. But when you're in a raid, when all the people are doing what they need to do, you have to DPS. Just going through angsty teenage years. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Philippi joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know a few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child, and when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been the most attentive student. No, I literally went down and got a sandwich between then and there. You, in contrast, have been the most attentive student. I've taught you all I know about the element of Earth. You may report back to Brother Isumi and tell him as much. No, you haven't, because you said you could go on for hours. You just gave me a brief rundown. Running. Sprint. Ah, Ishnai, you've returned, but tell me, did you fare under Nell's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? I mean, I killed something. Does that count? Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Siliphi, casting healing spells of magic upon you? How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Linnell's frustration with the girl. As you have witnessed, Siliphi possesses a natural talent for conjuring, meditating, and mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest of breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their powers pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an inevitability might be prevented. Let her make her own mistakes. Ah, a thought occurs to me. Ishnai, it may be that your encounter with Siliphi was ordained by the elements. Sure. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to the nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. Betting not. We have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Ishnai. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the significance of these words. Final Fantasy will change the class simply. That will gear can do it. I will absolutely totally not forget about any of this. What level do I have to be? Damn it. Well, off to murder more things. As you do. Find more fates. Okay. Why don't we go back next? Is your guild? Okay. Go there. Deciding. Wee. Hi, mother. Mother. To speak adventure to instruct at the instructor at Bannock. Have you visited Bannock on your wanderings? Yes. It is a training ground found outside the city where soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there's anything you can do to help. Mind you, do not stray far from the path. The 12's Wood is no place for mere strolls through the underbrush. I beg to differ. I do that all the time, even though I shouldn't. Yeah, nom popcorn. No, I remember multiple servings being good. Ow, this is the guy's name. Ba-ba-ba. Still not at the one hit. Happen hat is bound to you. Some of these names. Look at that. I'm not being bad and not following the path, huh? Oh, Galfred. Greetings, Ishnai Ciarfox. My mother sent a word to expect you. My name's Galfred, and I'm responsible for our training our Twin Adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12 Woods is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant and the stifling the weak and the new sprung. Though it may not appear to the eyes of an outsider, the 12's Wood is ailing. Its once rich variety is fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer an aid to them in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, Ishnai Ciarfox. I will absolutely continue to forget L.I. down to it. Oh no! No longer the sexy boots. We'll get there eventually. Alfred, chief instructor at Ben Nock, wishes to inspect your equipment, hereby gauge your readiness. You're eager to lend a hand, Ishnai, very well, but I cannot good conscience send you into the forest until I've established your equipment is equal to the task. I'm good! Repeating that, the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral Era, many of the 12 Woods creatures have been transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I can heal myself? I suggest you take time to evaluate your equipment. Once you've deemed your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Hi, merchant. How are you? Well, I have presented myself! Ready for inspection? Are we right away? Right then. Eyes forward, back straight. Yes, I think you passed muster. You'd be surprised how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. I'm gonna pretend that I did not run into a few fates without decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, shall provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Ishnai. I mean, I just bought it. Earned an action roll, spells side to all. Sleep! I know, and girls always wear the least amount of armor fucking possible. Ishnai, by your tireless efforts, you've proven yourself a friend to Gridania. I just walked back up. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. No! I will assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you've pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you that only concerns suspicious activity in the 12's Wood. Say that you will lend us your aid. I already signed up for the Adventurers Guild. Oh, I definitely think you can, but, I don't have the ability to, mirror or whatever, so that it... Sorry. No use in my inventory until then. Say that you will lend us your aid. Yeah, yet. Proceed with the briefing. Sure, trust me, I don't have my fingers crossed. Good, time is of the essence, so listen well. Hami said something? You will by now have heard the suspicious individual has been seen prowling the 12's Wood. You may also be aware that activities have risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that the increase of coincidentally almost exactly with the first record sightings of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where a whole unit has failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed because I am protagonist. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry, Ishnai. For their sake, I ask you to aid in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we shall shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifeman's Stump. It is there that a majority of the sightings took place. But be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. I'll think about it. Okay, I promise I won't, set off fireworks. Say, shout as loud as possible, hey you. $34. Damn. Over North Shroud? Oh, I think I know who these are. I think. Or not. Oh wait, it's the, I'm not gonna reveal. I should cast sleep. I don't remember actually using sleep that much, but then again, memory problems. Oh, use that as crowd control because it doesn't last. Now I remember. Yeah, people that do the thing that's a part of that organization. Someday I'll know words. Maybe someday, after I've finished streaming. I grab these for sprites. It's an important quest. I mean, it's a main quest, but I mean, it's an important one. I heard that, they made it so you don't have to do that because they had this whole update slowly thing between the first expansion and stuff, and you had to do all these quest lines for it. That were kind of more side quests than they were quests. Almost did. Ugh. It had to do with refugees, I think. Are you still required to do that quest? And if so, didn't they like sell skips for that? Yeah, I did. Somebody paid for a skip for me to keep up with everybody else who was ahead of me in the game in my ex-friends group. Right up here. I think, yes. Is there still quests that like you can do for lore reasons on that side of things though? I don't want to miss out on like the storyline of it like I did before. Magic blade. This looks safe to touch. You're about to I'm level 8, so I think I good. Do I pull it out with Excalibur? Much? Maybe? Who knows? I have the power! Other jokes.
Look! Someone's already here.
No, I'm not. Yes, okay. Yep, it's them.
Oh dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea.
As opposed to sword in the stone?
It takes a lot less than that to incite the Green Wrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the Twelves Wood, we
this
almost
our
ended up
dark
as a
stranger?
truant's dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place.
No,
It was
not
all
this
Papalino's
one.
fault,
Not
of
even
course.
close.
I love that you're talking
He'd
over
sooner
each
swallow
other.
his staff than admit that he's wrong. You know her, Kuplo Cobb?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
I had the voice near to this. Did a good job. I didn't remember the voice correctly. I just have this Koopa voice that I do for Muggles when I play Final Fantasy games. And other creatures when I play
How are the
other games.
readings?
Hello, my name's
Same
Alice
as the
Wonder.
last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that. Kuplo Cop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Still not mine.
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive.
So I've been hearing over and over and over again.
The slightest disruption to the etheric flow,
Like
and
this.
this sort of thing happens.
Fun. I'm sorry, Treebeard. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt. He's gonna hurt me. Rar, rar. Rar.
It seems we have little choice.
I mean, I think they want to talk it out. Can't you tell? Don't they look at like talking it out, fellas? I don't know. Short tempered thermitage. I'm just staying back here. Y'all can have your fun. Okay, you hit worse than I do. Looks like I don't have to heal them. Oh god. He brought backup. He brought friends! And many friends! Stay close? Oh, you... Oh, cool. He has AoE. I was about to kite them. Stone! I cast stone. Ah, it's going. Tha 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 tha. Don't slow me. Alright, use your AoE, sir. I am mage. I don't have that. I killed Treebeard. Or I might have killed an Int wife. Who knows? Maybe that's the reason why we can't find any of them. Tips, jokes. Hi. Oh look, a crystal in a Final Fantasy game. How are you doing, Rose? Are you playing right now? Nice. Explosion.
Hear, feel, think.
What if I don't want to do any of that? What if I want to be a zombie? I appreciate, hun. You have work tomorrow, right? Or I don't remember. Yes, I look so afraid of, you know, the meteors. You have work tomorrow, Rose, or not? I float. I float.
Crystal bearer.
Don't currently work. Ah, okay.
I am Heidelin, all made one.
No, that's fine if you did. I was gonna
A light
tell you good
there
luck at
once
work, but
was
good luck at
that
tomorrow's
shone throughout this
day.
realm,
It's
yet
almost
it hath since grown dim.
turn of the day.
And as it
I don't work
hath
either except for
faltered,
this.
so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
I mean, I'll think about it.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Yeah, I won't lose them at any point and have to do it all again. I do remember that. I think the crystal needs to be bigger.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Except when it doesn't. See, I'm not special. There's others. We become like gnats. Lying around. Oh, bright. Too bright. Bright.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Hi. Good that you weren't there to, you know, catch me when I passed out.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
Sure.
And what have we here?
A bird creature.
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either.
I will
A
forget how to say that
chieftain.
correctly.
That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders.
really? No, I did not mean to. Crap. I'm just used to doing this in,
This is
Genshin and
Papalimo.
stuff.
We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixaly
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Ida?
Giant crystals.
Oh, loud.
Can't say I've
tactless.
seen any.
Much the same as always.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
No, I've always been insane. What are you talking about? No, I'm not listening to the voices in my head.
Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Oh, good.
Understood. Over and out.
Kupo!
Here is where we part ways.
For now.
Till next time, take care.
I won't. I have a penchant for getting into trouble.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely
I have
pull
the
it out
shortest-
and take it back to the Bannock.
New.
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
Yes.
And this occurs to you now?
Well, it didn't occur to you before?
Yes. It seemed that way. Time will tell.
No, I picked the shortest available thing for my cat
Well, time
character.
will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless... you don't know what's going on either.
Yes. Wrong thing.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I refuse to be a potato. They're so puntable. I shall pull the sword. Probably would be a good idea to get some more raisins or something with likes. You can buy that at the shops, right? Rather than me having to try and do the... What do you mean quests? You level up quicker if you just do the main quest. Since this gives XP. Eventually I can cook it. But that involves us getting to the sea city. That is absolutely fucking confusing. Once Dark Knighting this. Remember that attack. Is that... Oh, you can get one of those? I've played Yokai Watch before. That's the fox character. Ever. Character. Words! Yeah, it's since the whatchamacallit will be Yokai Watch one will be until July. I probably will be able to run around and get it. All this stuff. And then get a fox character. Of course! Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the kitsune from and of course, as a fox VTuber, I am required by law, whatever law that people have made it up, that I have made up. I went the wrong way. God damn it. Go down this way. I just happened to see one of the people at that fate have a fox, so... And hopefully I can get to one of the dungeons so I can do daily dungeon runs to get a good XP. And where am I going? Matter. Ha ha ha. Nope, 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 nope. No. Control Y. Hi. Ishnai, it's good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you have been spotted doing battle with the enraged Treebeards. I believe they found none the worse for the experience, but tell me, what were you able to discover at Lifeman Stump? A sword. Sword in the stump and a dead Birdman. I can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Birdman origin. It's a kind of used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. The rarely set foot in Central Shroud. So our task is to guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to such a risk? I fear something is afoot. What? A dubious couple sporting particular spectacles. Ha ha ha. You've finally been acquainted with Yida and Limo? Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the gods Quiver and the Wood Whalers in their work, as much as I hope you will in the times to come, Ishnai. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing your efforts, we have acquired more important intelligence on the Ixali fate. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate to indeed have a capable adventurer such as yourself. I am main protagonist, yes. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Woo! By the way, do you get, eggs over Queasy? Oh no. XP from doing golden saucer stuff. Like eggs. Okay. Injuries of several of my men have left me short-handed. I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local go as possible and necessary to acquire 3 other egg sacs. Having done so, you are delivered them to Monragu at the Gilbert Spire. Well, he'll answer any inquiries you might have. Now, I have other business to attend to. Murder bugs. Got it. Murder the buggies. The buggy go. Now all we need spiders. We don't have to go too far for that one. Sorry, Ladybug, you were in the way. And I need killing. Things. For no reason. Maybe experience, who knows? I absolutely ran past you. Hi, person. You must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business that. Here, I have nothing. It seems, however, you have little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and the Good Whalers are assisting the League by collecting samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigo, as you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Fun! Until relatively recently, any higher who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak claims the life of a third of the higher population here in Gridania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is no longer the killer it once was. Even so, it's best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigo eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Okay, we are about to have an ad starting soon moment. I'm just gonna go over here and start killing things. While we wait for the ad to go through. Come here! I need to murder things. Or the ad is going to be opinionated on whether it's going to show up, isn't it? Gross. Whee! 30 seconds left. Come here. Oh, should probably check. New. Midge Swarm. North Route. Peace Garden. I am nowhere near that. Yard. Also nowhere near that. Hello. close. Alright. Bardet needs recover surveying equipment. Such an embarrassing turn event. I sent a recruit from the band knocked on a surveying expedition only for the craven to turn tail and run and flee at the first sight of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the conjurers. Yes, I am a conjurer. As if such a poor showing wasn't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by healer Pauline herself. While I attempted to instill some blackbone into the so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey equipment and returning to the healer Pauline at the bower? According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments, strewed about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder that damn fool didn't lose his boots. Matron, watch over you. Go south. I go sprint! Running, running, running. Keep on that running. I am in hell. Bent branch somewhere below there. Also, you want to send a friend request thing? Or can you send friend requests? Yeah, right, okay. Well, I'm by the bridge to Bent Branch. Bent Branch. Do. Yes, oh scary young one. Bugs are so scary, Arizons. There we go. I destroy. Nice behemoth. Is that you, right? Am I correct in that notion? Heart. You joining stuff or no? I was not sure. Crap. Crap baskets! There are baskets and they are crap. Need to move my stuff down. Party thing was gonna go that far up. Up here. Know about joining a party. Blah, 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 blah. Me. Better. And back. Forgot how much I loved using that as a bard. Made everything go so much quicker. Bounce. Oh, we're bringing it over here. Hi, you. Need a lizard dead. Why is... Why is King Kong... Have you... And running, up we go. Pauline! Yes, may I assist you in some matter? I have. Shit. Oh, but this equipment I left with the soldiers of Bannock. Moogle Tombstone event going on. Where is that? The changes in the one of the rewards of the king. Oh! That's what it is. Mount. Nice. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map. Yeah, gotta get out of this area. Number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the soldiers saw the task as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. They did not do well on that. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the 12 woods if we are to survive. Okay. These troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. Bought one of these, so I got the magic stick! Medica. Oh, yeah, it's in my group spell. Esuna. Esuna. Suna. Is there a teleport thing near here? No, there is not. I should probably go where the heart is, Lavender Beds. Probably should go get the next thing for my Conjurer stuff, but I don't think you can come along for that. I mean, I have done that before, and who knows how long this, stream will go on. Because distractions are my friend. Okay. Kicking. That term, kicking from party. It's me. And I can do most things. Okay, except for the class stuff. If I'm... Okay. There's something else I was gonna do real quick. I don't remember. Okay. I don't remember about these quests, whether... yeah, definitely. I will probably, and this is the plan, grab at least a gathering skill so I can work on that a little bit until, the next stream, which will be on Thursday. Well, all of them, okay. Before, yeah, like I said, because unless I get too hooked on this and do a whole week of streaming, which is absolutely a possibility with my monotheism, which is the new scientific idea of what autism is. I did a science section on that. Let's you learn the alphabet when. Let me pull it up and. Put this in. Monotropism. Sorry, I messed up. Monotropism. Messed up the name. Reading this night, each time we meet, a pair of conjurer befits you. The part of conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with wind. Travel to the full flower comb in the East Shroud, seeking the teachings of Hearer Wolf. Though scant years have passed since her coming of age, Wolf is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to define the will of the air elements with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor than your lessons in the mysterious winds. Cool. Oh, slaughtering names? Yeah. I think that the pretty much consensus right now is it's a part of autism, but not. Well, one of the reasons why, from my understanding, it wasn't just because it was a Nazi scientist about Asperger's that they got rid of it. It's because a lot of people who had Asperger's were being diagnosed as autism without being Asperger's, and the two of them kept on getting confused with each other, so they kind of combined them into the autism spectrum. So they could better accumulate both sides of it to some degree. We speak. Oh. Okay. Because apparently the criteria were similar enough with autism. Even though it is a form of autism, but it just... umbrellaing it. Running, running, run. Oh, right. I can speed up a bit for a few seconds. Funny if as long as I'm not in a fight. Get my mount. So of course, miserly as I am, I'm probably still going to be running around with this just to be safe. So I don't waste the money. Because I'll forget. I need Esuna. As soon as 4, I have... yeah. Nope, that's the... as soon as the 5. Trying to remember how things look, because they changed the look of some of the attacks and cures in the following expansions. There we go. Got them all. Micro 2. Up this way. By the way, how's the golden saucer stuff doing? Oh, I forgot to also ask, do you get XP for doing the golden saucer stuff? Because that could probably be the reason why you're over leveled for your... No, you don't? Okay. Oh, right, I'm going over here. Monster distract. Oh, absolutely, I can understand that too. You must be Ishnai. Brother Isumiyan sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Just gambling. Now, how do we proceed? Pray forgive me my hesitance, but recently it was attained the high title of hearer, and well, you are my first student. Yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweet Bloom Pier, there's a small spring giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honey bee swarm which has taken up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Ishnai, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of the wind. And apparently take out something important, like bees, you know, honey. Vulture! Hi, Anubis. Do not walk over... Yes, keep walking over the... My cat. That scream, Vulture. Well done. That was an amusing one. Oh, wrong button. My die scream is hilarious. That one wasn't as cool as the other one. Stop looking at me like that. Play this one-handed. Fuck! course it doesn't attack where I have to move. Northern Vulture done. Oh, I crush enemies. Destination. What? Petting my pussy? Is that right, Anubis? Look, it's not my fault he's decided to absolutely fucking take over playing one-handed. Well, it isn't one of those fapping games, though. Unless you get one of the mods that makes everybody naked, but I mean, that's something else. I mean, I can see so much. It's so titillating to be able to see, I can still see my hands. My hands! Such skin showing. Be still my heart. I'm worried about accepting this one because it's a bit difficult. Othered beekeeper. Well, adventurer, I never thought I'd be so happy to see one of your lot. Well, fuck you too. Those damnable imps, not only they pinch the honey from all our hives, but they're killing the precious bees in the process. Please, lend us your blade. I don't use a blade. Oh, wait. I'm also... I remember. Hardly anybody shows up to help. Heal. At least I can heal. I'm gonna be fine. Thank you so much again for so much help. I appreciate. I mean, I exist. Alright, thank you again! On. I appreciate, hun. But you're also a good gamer. Especially since you have patience to do half the golden saucer stuff. I don't. You're also all around awesome. You're a cool bean. God, I haven't heard that. But that's a middle school level of cool statement. I'm surviving! Gonna make it! Who knows? Now I see bees. I won. Fine, but okay. I need Midge. Or Shroud Peace Garden. Okay. We'll get back. I take it the bees are no more. Tell me, did you notice many Vilekins preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there were none. Strange then is it not that bees should choose to congregate there. And what has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along its wake. Then why did we kill the hapless creatures? Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupt air. Should you find one, use your powers to disperse it. I'm gonna run down to 9 Ives so I can get the whatchamacallit there. I'm going the wrong way. I'm good at knowing where I'm going. Amazing. I don't get lost at all. You know, you attacked me, so your death is just your fault, okay? Making this clear. Bye. Do. Now that's the cry I was looking for. Look. Sprinting. Sprinting, sprinting, sprinting. You know, as a cat person, probably should have a more sprint ability. Laptop. And like I said, I'm running to one place, so I might as well, you know, pet ya. I'm just gonna ignore you. Hi, Polsky, how are you? You know what? Have school tomorrow or today or getting up? I was gonna say. Going to work today. Ah. Oh wait, it's summer. Oh. How's that going, by the way? There. That's good. Better than apprenticing with something you don't like. Well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Oh, fuck. Let us return to full flower. Better than half flower? Hardy har 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 har, bad joke bad. So they have good stories? Obvious. You made. Don't want pets. Apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated, but it is though such trials we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Ishnai, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that the wind does not strike with an instant crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you're now intimately acquainted with the wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its form. When you stand under distant skies, feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin. Remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifests itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know that what I would have Thought you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomenon begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity has wrought much harm upon the Twelves Wood, I suspect some other force here is at work here. I bid you remain wary, Ishnai. Inches. I don't know how to say this. Okay. Is it physical pinches or is it like needling or playing around? Enough. Ran. Say you've time with me, and then return to Stillglade Fane and inform Brother East Sumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Playing around. Like, you said pinches, so I was thinking, like, pinching skin. So they needle each other. Dodge! Wait! Problems there, Woodlancer. No. Nice! Yeah, I plan on someday getting it. At least I got some damage in before higher level came through. Ah, fuck. Wrong thing. North Shroud. Not that way. 1 hour to go to work. Nice. So you're gonna sit down and play some more God of War? I'm guessing, because that's totally what I would do after I got ready as quick as possible. Let me run down to green tier. I know that feeling, actually. Oh, that's an interesting name. Arm. So just food and hanging out. Cool. Or just hanging out. Is it God of War 1 or 2? And is this your first time playing God of War? Or you love it so much you're playing it, this is... Played it more than once. God of War 1, okay. Not the whole game. Okay. Running, running, running. Giddy. Welcome back, Ishnai. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That as well. Having made allies of two elements, you are well on your way along the path of conjuring. Through full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Dual senses? That's cool. I didn't realize that there was a program that did that. Be patient as you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind? Why bother? Look, we already got your opinion on everything, Sylvie. You don't need wind to heal things, whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjuring is inextricably bound by nature, Sophie. That dreary lesson is one you have to learn by now. Also, the fact is, if you kill monsters quicker, less people will be hurt. Adaptive struggles. Yeah. Well, I'm just surprised that somebody was able to emulate it more than it existing in the first place. Because Sony can be peculiar about that, since they have modders haven't been very good at emulating the PS4. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without proper knowledge... I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjuring the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer, you'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Isumi. I wanted to tell you I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. That's cool. You are meddling with forces beyond it. Say, I'll have to look into that. Well, I don't have a PS5, but I mean, should you ever attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name Conjurer and ban you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I was trying to hurt anyone. Bought it for PC. Okay. But that's, Sophie, my dear child, that's precisely the point. Apologies, Ishnai. I hope you did not find these constant disruptions distracting. No. As you heard, Sophie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside the sphere of healing. PC only usage. Okay. So, needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It's a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjury. By all that we know of the art, it should be impossible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her on the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. No, it's because she's going through a rebellious phase. I'm only glad that those same failings have not hindered you, whether it be with my help or in spite of it. I believe you will become a fine conjurer. Already you're blessed with the great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art. Indeed, I hope you shall. Yet, however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember ours is a power borrowed, not taken. Just a few controllers. Before you depart, I would speak of you of one matter further. Thus far, you have completed 3 tasks to my satisfaction. I will officially recognize your effort by granting you leave to join other guilds. Bredania is home to guilds representing lancers, archers, leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. Should any of these paths appeal to you, you are free to seek memberships of the associated establishment. But I ask you bear one thing in mind. While a man is given to curiosity and want to explore new paths, only through focus may he attain true enlightenment. Alright, Night, Sai, thank you so much for your help. I appreciate, hun. And if you have work in the morning, I hope it goes well. I hope you sleep well. Naturally, it would please me if you place conjury above other pursuits. Regardless of the path you choose, however, I have every confidence your deeds will be the honor of all concerned. Go now, Ishnai, seek your destiny. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall and the wind guide your path. Probably gonna run around and grab the gathering and crafting quests. You have access to the armory system. Quests unlock other classes. None are taken. Disciple, disciples, blah, blah, blah. Deception and well-rounded adventurer. Yep. I'm gathering them to pretty much, level them up in case, well, turn to them, to leveling them, well, off stream. Past the initial stuff. Getting the quest for it. Baseline quest for it. One second. Crap baskets. Baskets that are crap. I am Chad. Huh. What your name is? No clue. Hi. Hello there. Welcome to the Botanist Guild. What brings you here today? Interested in becoming a botanist, are you? Then you come to the right place. At our guild, you can study under some of the finest botanists in all the realm. An enticing proposition, is it not? What do you say? Would you like to add our name to the roll? Yes. Excellent. Now, you're doubtless eager to dive headlong into the nearest shrubbery, but first, a brief explanation on the origins of the Botanist Guild. Oh no. Our guild boasts a long history. Its roots can be traced back— hardy har har— can be traced back to some 500 years, when our nation was still in its infancy. It was around that time a precursor organization to ours, our own, was established to facilitate communion with the elements. Eek. Oh. But I suspect you're already confused. Be not forestborn. Not being forestborn. Let me put it in a way your kind would understand. The 12th wood doesn't belong to man, but almighty beings known as the elementals. It is by their leave that we Guardians dwell here in the forest, and it is by their leave that we receive its bounty. Well, if it's an apprenticeship, do you get any money from it, or... Ever since the settling of Twelveswood, it's been necessary for us to obtain the elementals' permission to prior to taking aught from their domain. Historically, that was a rather involved process, and only a few a precious few would actually commune with them. Specifically, those conjurers blessed with the ability to hear the elements, aptly known as hearers. Ah. In order to relay the elemental's will to the botanists in a more timely manner, a new organization was formed with the hearer as its mouth and ears. This organization would eventually evolve into the Botanist Guild. To this day, the guild employs the services of our hearer, who offers guidance to our members, yet is no longer our organization's sole concern. We also seek to promulgate correct harvesting practices. That is, practices that also which honor the will of the elementals. And that, my friend, is the story of how our guild came to be. I trust you have a newfound appreciation for the work we do. No. Now, with all this talk of elementals and communing, mayhap you've wondered whether you fit to join us. Well, you may cast such doubts aside. You don't need to have been raised as a good little forest-born girl or a botanist. Nor do you need to know the secret of forest-born salute. I jest, you. Just need a healthy respect for nature and the will to learn. Honestly believe that you possess these things. It would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. Please wait a moment while I see through the formalities. Speak to me again when you're ready to begin the enrollment processes. Yep. Music to my ears. It would be my pleasure to refer you to the guildmaster. Our guildmaster's knowledge is second to none. One only witness or uncanny knack for spotting the finest timber. To see hers is a truly God's given talent. It's for this reason she holds the title of the first botanist. Oh, you need not be overawed, for she is the kindliest of souls. You will find the guildmaster just outside this building. Seek her out and impress upon her your desire to become a botanist. I'm Fu Cha, the master of this guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I take it Leon give you an overview of botany already. Well, then I'm supposed to better continue where he left off. All Gridanians may rightly claim to share a close relationship with nature, but none so intimately as that of botanists. It is our calling to nurture the natural environment to the mutual benefit of man and wood. But even as nature holds us in her loving embrace, providing for our every need, she is the heart of an unsentimental creature, one that will take life just as readily she gives it. Being a botanist means coming face to face with this uncomfortable truth on a regular basis. Knowing this, do you still wish to walk our path? Yes. The look in your eyes bespeaks the passion of your heart. Very well, I bid you welcome to the Botanist Guild. To help you on your way, I present you with this hatchet. Take it up and then present yourself to me again. I will assign you your first task as botanist of the guild. Locked. Equipment. Cool. I'm naked now. That. Have you catch it on you? Livelihood. Do this if you feel the thing clean. Efforts not be sweat and spinners. Let's. Oh yes. Help you guys. 10 pots worth of latex. For years, many resources. The botanist job to know what found. Do so. Search outside the blue gate. Seek out mature trees. Put your hatchet. trees. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the other the other thing until I can buy clothes. Oh, can't use the head with that one. Okay. Oi, oi. Okay. Out. Running, running. down there. X. Oh! I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I guess. Useless. Probably need more than that on this. Highlight Sense! How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate. $69. Ha! Mastery, what's that? How are you doing? I'm doing well. I mean, as well as I can do with being stupid boo-boo when it comes to this. Still received nothing. Get the gathering log stuff. And keep stealing from nature as it is. So, like, 100. Liking Final Fantasy? I'm guessing. Oh yeah, okay. I'm stuck. Ah! Well, I mean, Final Fantasy as a whole, but I'm guessing this game also. Waiting for Dawn Trail. Nice. What's your favorite class? Breaker and Sage. Nice. I have not played Sage. Well, obviously. I had a different account way back. And kind of have a brain injury since then, so this is kind of me replaying this game without remembering anything, so I kind of bits and pieces. A lot of the story is gone. But my favorite was actually, because I'm a healer at heart, was of course White Mage and Astrologian, but I didn't quite like Scholar. EPS, I loved playing Red Mage. I'm not much of a tank, I can do it, not much of a fan of it, but I actually preferred the Dark Knight. But Gunbreaker it was the second. I wasn't much of a fan of Warrior, and Paladin felt too easy. It is? Okay. I just didn't like how the tank worked as a warrior. How's the gathering reference? Let's you forget. Ah yes, precisely 10 pots of latex, just as I extracted. Okay. Latex is easy to find and equally easy to harvest. As such, collecting this stuff is an ideal task for young botanists who are learning their way around a hatchet. Say, I managed to get all the characters except for whatever the punchy person becomes. All the way up to the max when I was playing it, which was with Shadowbringers. And I think I got that one all the way up to 70, give or take. That's for all present me. I urge you to keep honing your senses and skills of the botanist. Gather far, near, far, learn from your experiences. Forward to seeing you again when you have become better acquainted with our task. Till then, bid you happy gathering. Ba 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 ba. We're doing character. Hello again, Ishnai. I am told you've been putting your hatchet to good use. Well done. As I mentioned before, hacking away at trees does not make you a botanist. You must also strive to deepen your understanding of nature. I say this in knowledge you have done just that. Whether you realize it or not, you have the air of a woman who is at ease with the world around her. I do believe you're ready for your next task. I would like you to go to Tree Speak and harvest 10 pots worth of maple sap. Once you have enough, pray deliver it to the Celia. She'll be pleased to receive it. Off you go now. I'm gonna probably grab some more sap from the other place. I'm guessing it's gonna need to be used with carpentry or whatever it is. Prefer not to buy it. Not to buy it. You have. Yep. going. Trying to remember how things work. Woo! Without having memory problems. No, not at all. Go up to where they want me to go. No. Yeah, okay. Yay! Me not lost. Archibald. Ren. Oh damn, can't. Consider mindful that ability is not effective. Yours, okay. Time. Da da da. Tree. I hadn't gotten that before. Running, running, running. trees speak. I guess it's more down here. I guess. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Try and get. Like I said, to fill out the gathering log. Run in. Cat run. Cinnamon, nem 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 nem. That sound when it does like you've gotten more than one. Harvest. Offhand. Character. Woo! After this quest, I'm probably gonna go and switch over to the other ones, like the crafting ones. Best to do, like getting this up off screen until the next time. And then, you know, if Fate's nearby. Of course, I need to jump back over to the other character because I think there's a hunting log stuff. Not other character, other class, profession, thing. I think I got all of those. I have magic. Hunting, whatchamacallit. Midge. Wild Peace Garden. Sarah, but there's no teleport thing at Peace Garden. Fine. I say, is the arrow it's gonna take you out before then? No, the answer is no. Beastkin blood. Fun. Throwing stun, I mean, throwing stones at, you know, a swarm of insects is very ballsy on the fact that whether I can hit them or not. It is a game. course! Let me run over to at least get... Is there a teleportation thing? It's over there. At least in this general area, get a teleportation. Polyamount. In the right direction? Kinda. Go through the birds. Oh, but apparently I have to go through the scorpions. No, they're still mites, even though they look like scorpions. Okay. Level 25. No! Don't see me! Don't see me! Don't see me! Figure your imagination! Figure your imagination! Come on, come on! You can make it! You can make it! Woo! Right. Touchy. All right. Why don't I just do a... Might as well. I've left Sanctuary and entered a Sanctuary. Sanctuary! Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, hon. Ah, switch. The wrong thing. Hope you sleep well, and I hope the rest tomorrow goes well. Out here. A quest for maple sap? Then you best bet to search the vicinity of Tree Speak. Okay. Happen to be waiting for a delivery to sap myself. Might you be the botanist tasked to supply it? Yes. Ah, the maple sap I requested. Then you must be the new botanist, Cha has been fussing over. Ah, but where are my manners? Thank you. Why do you need so much of the stuff? Well, allow me to explain. It's the very least I can do after all you've done. Boiling maple sap causes it to thicken into sweet syrup, called, you guessed it, maple syrup. From maple syrup, we can make maple sugar, an ingredient used in various recipes, particularly confectionery, from cakes and tarts to toffees and chocolates. In short, all things children love. Probably guessed it by now, but maple sap you harvest will be used to make sweets for the children, those poor souls who are orphaned by the calamity. They may put on a brave face, but their eyes reveal the depths of their sorrow. there's precious little joy left in their lives. But Gridania won't abandon them. No matter your walk of life, there is always something you can do to help, though it may only last a fleeting moment. A single smile of theirs is worth all the effort. My apologies, I got carried away. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. In addition to maple sap, we botanists gather various other kinds of foodstuff. As such, we work closely with culinarians, those disciples of the hand who excel at cooking. We're also on good terms with the woodworkers and weavers, as both are reliant upon us to supply lumber and fiber they need for their respective crafts. As botanists, it behooves us to learn what manner of materials are used in crafting, and there's no better way to do so than firsthand. If you have an interest, think about considering dabbling one of those disciplines out there. I also urge you to make a habit of reviewing the gathering log. As your knowledge of botany grows, more of its contents will become comprehensible to you. Well, I best see you to the maple sap. Lovely talking to you. I appreciate. Let's say, have a rave here, why don't we? In the rain. Who needs to catch a cold or anything? That one of the newer outfits? I guess in the new expansion. I think it's Endwalker. I really like it. This one's is newish. I like it. And it's also adorable. A fat cat. Is that a fat cat behind you? Or pet? Fat cat pet? Yes, it's fat cat pet! Cute. Oh my goodness. Probably set this. Got a different one for that. That looks so ugly. I can't wait till I can change all my outfits to look better. Ah! That is an interesting look, especially with the baseball cap. What am I doing again? Oh, wait. thank you so much. I appreciate. Probably gonna have a long stream because I don't know when to stop with this game. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna... The other places are Leather Guild, yeah. And I don't want to be a Lancer. I'm not gonna do that stuff right now. Other one. So we're going to leather. And thank you for giving me outfit ideas, by the way, just by looking at those. I appreciate, hun. Hey, nothing like Final Fantasy says, picking out outfits. Wrong way. Wrong way. I need to also find... I remember there's macros for crafting a lot of them, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Now, reading time, everyone! Greetings and welcome to the Leather Workers Guild. Here we produce the finest leather goods, take care to honor the lives that we sacrifice for their creation. Our leather armor is worn by the archers and lancers of this great nation and favored by all who prefer that their protection does not come at the cost of mobility. If you wish to place an order, I bid you visit Fin Il Fineries. If, on the other hand, you have mind to join our guild, I should be happy to assist you. Might you be interested in becoming a leather worker? Yes. Nothing would make me happier than to welcome a new initiate into our ranks. However, it is essential you first understand the burden of every leather worker must bear. Look, I'm a conjurer. I understand this. As you cannot have failed to notice, the 12 Woods is blessed with an abundance of life, and we Gardanians have long hunted the forest creatures for both nourishment and clothing. But Gardania is unlike any other place. The elementals that watch over the 12's Wood have never looked kindly on taking life, and those who flout their governance do so at their own peril. The elements decree that life not be taken without due necessity, and so the Trappers League was formed to regulate the hunting of animals. The Leather Workers Guild was subsequently founded to manage the fair and equitable distribution of pelts. Nowadays, adventurers are a major supplier of pelts, and leather goods have become widespread, but in times past they were rare and precious. The Leather Workers Guild has not forgotten those times. We treat leather with no less respect than the living creature whence it comes, and craft the goods of highest quality. In doing so, we honor the lives lost. Oh my god. And minimize the need for further killing, an oft-forgotten benefit of our products, surpassing durability. Our guild also is the sole producer of the famous Fin Il brand of leather goods, the pride of Gridania. These products represent the ultimate expression of our core tenets and transcend the techniques which shape them. You know, though, that being a guild member does not automatically make you a artisan. You must earn the right to become one. For most of the leather workers here, having the fruits of their labor bear the Fin Il brand is yet a distant dream. That is the life which awaits you, should you choose to walk our path. Success will not be handed to you. Duh. I mean, kind of. I'm a protagonist, therefore I have amazing abilities. I guarantee you will have the opportunity to seize it. So if you wish to make a name for yourself and craft goods, which are in Vivia all, you have come to the right place. Speak to me once more if you want to learn. You decide to join? Yes. Very well, I invite you to speak with Master Giva. Diva! She's a brilliant artist, personally responsible for the creation of countless products. You have doubtless heard her name before. No, I have not. Who is she? The Guildmaster's patterns are uniformly elegant, and with them even craftsmen can cut their materials with minimal waste. It is for her to decide if you're fit to join us. She can be found in the work area within. Present yourself to her and do not waver in your determination. Hi, don't hurt me. Hi, I wanna not, I wanna do my best! So you wish to become a leather worker. If you've spoken with Randall, then you've told what it means to work with leather. And the weight you must carry, the responsibility you must bear, not only to the elements, mind you, but also to the guild. Our craftsmanship is unrivaled, and each member is expected to live up to that reputation. Once you join, there's no turning back. I can turn back, I can change professions all the time! If you dishonor us, I shall flay you myself and make a chocobo saddle from your hide. Do you swear to uphold our traditions and be the best leather worker you can be? Swear to uphold the traditions of the Leatherworkers Guild. Yes, if I can remember them. Don't hurt me. Very well, you may learn to craft within these walls, though you seem ill-equipped to even do that. I'll give you a head knife to help you on your way, but the rest is up to you. Do not presume that your association with us means your work will bear the Finil name. Until you prove yourself worthy, you'll not be permitted to so much as the touch a Finil project, much less craft one. Now then, we'll continue to your initiation. If you'll need to put that knife of yours in your hand first. Talk to me when you're ready to begin. I hate that it makes me naked every single day! First path, grip your knife by the handle, not the pointy end. But I want to be edgy. That was a horrible joke. Now it's time to see how well you wield it. Make a circle of leather. You'll need enough skin to do so. Newcomers to our craft often imagine they need to hunt in order to obtain materials, but if you have a sense of the gods to give a chocobo's ass, you realize that's hardly the case. Elspeth, over by the reception, sells most of the items commonly used in our craft. However, she cannot supply you with earth shards. That's it for my advice. The rest is up to you. Once you've made a circle of leather, bring it to me to inspect. Can't say I have great expectations for your work. Just see to it you do not waste good skins. Now away with you. Thank you! I'm currently doing some of the side, professions. The professions of the crafting of the land and crafting of the hand or whatever. Where, I can work on this off stream. I had a moment. Okay, down there. I'm starting with Conjurer because that can lead me into being a white mage. And it's easier to level up, quicker to level up through the main quests as the class you want to be. There are macros for this that I'm not gonna eventually get to. It's gonna... You have to worry about the durability, not... Isn't the leather ready yet? When you finish, bring it here for inspection. See Algoth if you lack the necessary materials. Aye, this is indeed leather, after a fashion. Well, thank you! Your work is amateurish in the extreme. The leather is unevenly tanned and you practically unusable. Thank you. But you show promise. Thank you. Well, as much promise as the leather you haphazardly crafted. Fuck you. Still, it is apparent you paid due respect to the life form for which it came. Had you performed any worse, I'd have cast you out without a second thought, but you didn't, so I won't. Approach each task in earnest as you did today, and I'll continue to advise you. However, you alone are responsible for your development. This is a business we're running, and neither I nor your seniors have the time to hold your hand. Apply yourself to learning our technique, and in return here, when you have acquired some skills, mayhaps I will have an errand for you to run. Mayhap. Mayhap I care enough to care about you. Okay, let's see. Nah, wrong thing. Crafting log. I will always forget that. That's quick. Ba 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 ba. Wrong button! She used to be tired! Rawr! Wait, can you do more than one at a time? Thought you could. Nah. Nope, nope. Just gonna keep getting... Too bad I have to have 3 people to create my own free company so people leave me alone. There's the 5. Hi. Tell me about your progress. Getting used to that knife I gave you? I don't know how many times I've cut my hand. Ha ha ha. God knows it doesn't happen very often, but your chance to finally unoccupied. How about you show me what you've learned? So you make 3 leather chokers. After that, it's more to crafting than simple tanning hides. Chokers are just about the simplest thing one can make. You need circles of leather and animal accomplish this class. All squint could provide the soon. I'm sure you recall the method for making leather. I hope your technique has improved since last time. Now, while we have an ample stock of skins, there are other means of procuring your materials. Hunting for your own pelts, for instance. I know what I said about before, but that was assuming it was necessary. Choosing to do so is another matter. Indeed, it may teach you to appreciate the source of your livelihood. Not all leather workers want to choose this method, but you're an adventurer, are you not? I mean, I hope. When you finish your work, bring your chokers here for inspection. By seeing you. Do those change colors? I mean, in the sense of, do you have to choose the colors, or they change naturally over time? Like, you have to restart the animation and it's a different color. New. Yeah, didn't mean to do that. Fuck. There's 2 variations of 3 out. Ah, okay. Each? Nope. Guessed wrong. N? Yes! Ha! Oh, is that how you do the... Nope. Okay. Increasing items qualities. crafting points. There. I mean, some of that you actually have to buy. Well, also, it's from running places like Palace of the Dead. And it's a bit of a gamble on that. When I was with my other... When I played a long time ago, I got one of the rare mounts that you go all the way to the bottom, well, near the bottom to get. Because my, fellowship, the group, free friends or widowship, we're doing that a bunch of times to earn enough money to buy a house, which they proceeded to give away for free when they quit the game. So that's hours upon hours lost. Well, there is one that I know of that's very, very important, is the one to the... Oh. Well, I know which quest line it is, I just can't remember right offhand. Each. Then. Perception gathering. Is I don't remember. It's gathering. Okay, I had a moment. Harvest dance. Well, some of them are also probably seasonal as well. Wrong one. What's up? Absolutely messed up on that one. Enough for one. Durability by 30. Bet. Your stats. Normal quality items. Hmm. Okay. The reason why I did that was I was gonna probably... Yeah. One of those and do that. I suppose there's no denying that these are leather chokers. Okay, good! Truth be told, an Oppo could have achieved similar result given skins soon in time. And thank you for the whole, you know, 100 monkeys and typewriters. Oh, but I didn't mean to make light of your efforts. You fulfilled the order precisely as requested. A job well done. Now then, I will teach you something to supplement your learning. Through physical training, the body can make strong and resistant injury. Not so the throat, which means a vulnerable point. Although a leather choker provides less protection than a metal gorget, its simple design makes it ideal for everyday applications. The simplicity also makes it the ideal choice for beginners practicing basic techniques, and for guild masters assessing their progress. As you are, you will make a passable leatherworker, one amongst nameless multitudes who scrape a living out there. Whether you rise to become something more is contingent upon your efforts. Well, good, because I'm about to run over and do another, find another... whatever other craftsman thing or gathering thing for this area. Consider this amateur all as a reward for your efforts. You will find an indispensable partner to the head knife as you continue your training. Now I must return to my work. If you chance upon me unoccupied again, mayhap I will teach you something else. Till then, keep your nose to the grindstone. Ba 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 ba. Thing. Yeah, you got it blue. So pretty. What event is that from, or is it what you buy? Sadly, oh, damn. Oh well. Oh, I was talking about what Light Sense is here with me. Been here for a bit, cheering me on. What other ones are here? Carpentry Guild. Yeah, it's really pretty, especially with the different colors. unlike, say... Okay. Unlike, oh yeah, and... it's really nice when, my mind was here and then it decided, when you can get good outfits. When you finally do the fashion side of everything. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Carpenters Guild. We are the artisan who take wood and grant it a new form and purpose as the archer's bow, the lancer's spear, and novice's shield. More reading! If carpentry holds any appeal, you should consider joining our guild. Might you be interested in learning the ways of woodworking? Yes. I mean, why else would I be here? Wonderful, wonderful. Now, before we proceed, I think it only right that I acquaint you with our guild's storied past. I know, right? I'm being nice by reading this aloud. Oh. Gridania, since the founding of Gridania, we have built our homes and crafted our weapons from the trees of the 12th wood. As our nation grew and prospered, the woodworking's repertoire expanded to encompass a great variety of articles, and carpentry developed into an art. At first, there was no association of the carpenters. Each individual worked and sold his services independently. However, the advent of watermills meant that more efficient construction methods were needed, along with formalized maintenance regimes, all of which necessary to organization. The Carpenters Guild was founded to oversee the operation of watermills and promote the cooperation between woodworkers. Now, I must mention, at this point, we owe much more and more of our prosperity to the Great Loam Growery. Thanks to all the hardworking botanists, we are blessed with the finest lumber in all of Eorzea. This confluence of ideal circumstances allow us to provide all manner of goods and services to the people of Gridania. My apologies, that was rather longer than intended. Still, I trust you have gained a greater understanding of our guild. Look, everybody has been giving me long introductions to their goddamn guild. You don't have to say apologies. We expect our members to drink deep of the collective wisdom that the guild has amassed over the course of its history, to actively seek an understanding of wood and the techniques required to work it, rather than simply waiting to be taught. We expect, in short, nothing less than total commitment to the craft. Well, fuck me, it's not gonna happen, hun. If you wish to start down this path, speak to me once more and I shall explain to you the enrollment process. You know I'm gonna leave after I finish this, right? Actually, no, you don't. Wonderful! I should mention that this point is when Timber Master Beaton assesses all would-be apprentices personally, so you'll need to obtain his approval before you begin. Timber Master Beaton can be harsh and unforgiving man. Well, I bet he's just as nice as the leatherworking lady, so it's fine. But if you love the craft and have the will to learn, you could ask for no better tutor. He is quite simply the finest carpenter in Gridania. Of course, it will take you some time and no small amount of effort to comprehend the full extent of his teachings. No, I'm protagonist, it won't take that long. But you may rest assured that he will not lead you astray. That said, when you meet him, I would advise you to choose your words carefully and resist the urge to run away. That's very inspiring. Okay. I'm about to face off worse things than this guy, hopefully. Don't hurt me, sir. I am but a small cat. Fox. Another green adventurer come to play with saws. I mean, yes, and to not use saws to, you know, cut through bone. Well, then I suggest you first speak with the... Oh, you met with Korogi, have you? That is, well, but you know the decision to initiate you into the guild rests with me. Yes, that's why the fuck I'm here. Tell me, true adventurer, have you a mind to devote yourself to the art of carpentry? No, but I'm gonna say yes. Look on your face speaks determination, or mayhap trapped win. Party har har. Still, you look strong enough to hold a saw, and if your resolve is indeed genuine, give you leave to remain for the time being. Please don't throw me out. However, you're useless to me in your current state. I'm useless to most people, even in a good state. You're, as a seedling, some potential, but perhaps no more like to thrive than perish. Experience is what you require, girl, and I shall give you the means to acquire it. Take this saw. It is old, yes, but as sharp as it needs to be. Now, prove to me you're not completely incompetent by taking up your new tool. I am absolutely incompetent, here nor there. Once you have done so, present yourself to me for inspection. Present yourself. I just hate the implications there. I mean, it's not supposed to be sexual! I know, but I feel like I might break in half if we have any kind of those relationships with my character. With this guy, I'm like literally dick level now that I think about it to him. Timbermaster beaten is in carpenter by challenging. Good, you have proven to know how to grip a saw. But do not mistake it for a mere tool, for it is part of you, of your arm, and you can put it. And can you put down a part of your arm? No. Well, being that some part of me is a healer, if I decide to cut off my arm and then heal it back, does that still count? Mark me then. If you do put it down, and worse, lose the bloody thing, I shall use mine own saw to demonstrate to you the pain of losing a limb. But I am not so sure about that. One-armed carpenters are scarcely half as useful in my experience. Hardy har har. In any case, merely holding the saw does not make you a carpenter, whatever someone might think. You must become one with it. Learn to feel it as you work the wood. To wit, you must first know the wood. Caress the wood. Worship the wood. Demonstrate your knowledge by bringing me a length of maple wood lumber. Maple wood lumber is made from maple logs, just so. Really? You sure maple lumber is made? Sorry. Our man Feral by the entrance will furnish you with such logs for a nominal price. Of course, any fool knows that fresh cut logs are laden with water. To guard against decay, we use wind shards to hasten the natural drying process. Don't forget to do the same. Logs. Cool. Moving this from this. I'm gonna go over here and buy some more lumber, because apparently I'm low on it. You know that outfit really matches each other? So what those ears? What those ears though? Those look like fox ears. I think they're cute. I want them as a fox VTuber. Let me guess, they're payable also. Ah. Fox ones are in game. How do you get the fox ones? How do you get the fox ones? I have a new goal. If it's a event, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Like a yearly event. First Tales rewards? Okay. I don't have any. Actually, recommend. Have. Hi. Don't hurt me. As mentioned before, Farrell has a Are you ready to show me what you brought? I mean, it's something. Yes, I feel. The wood tells all. Feel it. Wood tells all. Does it tell you that you're the... I don't believe you? There were no careless cuts. Saw and carpenter moved as one, as if dancing. You see this grain? How it flows softly like syrup? I'm not licking it. Durable yet pliant, suitable for weapons and armor. Both this child is maple. Trace the grain with your fingertips and memorize the lines. Consider every characteristic when choosing your materials. This is what it means to know the wood. Caress the wood. Be with the wood. Be one with the wood. The first maple lumber you have brought me is acceptable. You have passed the first test. Woo! Thank you, senpai! Or sensei. Yet for all is grown, your knowledge is still lacking. It will be forever that way, no matter how high level I get. You must needs learn more. A true carpenter knows the qualities and uses of every tree in the forest. When you know the lines of the maple better than those upon your own hand, return to me. I shall have another test for you. Until then, child. What if I accidentally cut off the skin while doing sawing, and therefore I do not know the lines of my skin because my palm, because, you know, the skin's no longer there. Random shit. Random creepy shit. Okay. How many outfits are you allowed to get now? I mean, outfit setups. Why am I getting the branch? Need the log. Hardy har har har. Nice. Funny. Okay. For there being less, but that's really nice. Yeah. I wanna. Really there. Come on. One more time. I guess I can. I guess correct on that. What? I'm not allowed to do the maple log stuff? Oh, wait, it's in my inventory. I did not realize that was the correct button for that. I am smart. Better than what I have. Nope, mine's better. Nah, take that. I don't have a... Not in that way. It's plain for your bearing that you and your saw have begun to move as one, as true partners. Good. You're ready for the second test. You must be the wood. I was just making that joke! Before you brought me maple lumber to demonstrate your knowledge of wood. This time you'll demonstrate your ability to crate with it. I bid you craft me 3 maple shields. From this you required maple lumber and bronze rivets. You'll expect it. Our guild supplier has no shortage, which you require. Should you desire a more economic solution, however, you might consider a more traditional method of acquisition. Many essential to our craft are harvested by our steadfast allies, the botanists of the Great Loam Growerly. Yeah, but that doesn't... Rivets are from smithing. If you befriend one of the number, you might be able to come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Or would you rather not be beholden to another? You can even try your hand at botany. Now go, and do not disappoint me. I will keep disappointing you. In fact, I'll disappoint everybody here. That's adorable. Is that from the, summer one? Is that event happening now? Oh, at least the top. Bronze rivets. Yes, I guessed correctly. Am I even doing the quality thing? Don't think it really matters. As I proceed to make a high quality one without trying. I'm gonna go ahead and make one more. Not. Of course, if I try and do it and then suddenly it's high quality, but... Yeah, I know! It's such a pretty outfit! Say, I wonder... I don't... I've seen pictures of the light. I mean, the top being on when I was trying to download the game. I don't know if... whether that's from the summer event. But some outfits are purely from different events. Gotta find finally a normal one. Top summer event. Is the summer event still going on? Or have I missed it? So I can be emo in a corner. And have you bent the wood to your will? Yes, I bent it over a table. You are no workaday carpenter, that much is plain. Well done, child. Your shields are most satisfactory. Thank you for being nicer than the leatherworking lady. The pattern of the grain, the lingering scent of maple, your choice of materials is excellent, and the construction above criticism. Few carpenters can claim such skills. Rank 10 Island? Is that something new in the recent expansion? The Elzen once favored shields of wood. Do you know this? Today, it is not so. They, like your adventurer brethren, are wont to choose the surely of the armorer's metal. But a shield of wood provides ample protection for a lower price. It is readily made and readily replaceable if broken. And while not quite so sturdy, it may yet serve us to spare a man his doom just as readily as any shield of metal. To imbue shield and spear with your own strength, to pour life into wood, others might preserve their own. This is what it means to be the wood. Be the wood! Love the wood. Such responsibility is not to be taken lightly, child. You have passed the second test, and doing so earned this amateur's claw hammer. Though a saw would be sufficient for many tasks, a carpenter who wields blade and hammer both can perform his trade with great ease. Become the wood. You wish to improve as a carpenter. Essentially, you learn to use the tools in combination. Continue to refine your skills and return to me when you're ready to take the next step. Makes all the new girls give him wood. I know, right? And then turns, you know, keeps them away by shielding him. No. I'm gonna keep this probably for one of the other times when I... Did I accidentally... I'm gonna scream. They forgot to create a leatherworking thing. Yeah, the fat cat's so cute! I need to run use the restroom real quick again. Be right back.